All right. I believe we are now live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to part 2 of the stream. As usual, we've got some supporters or guests in our voice chat. You're welcome to say hello and introduce yourselves if you like. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Sharon here.
Welcome to part 2.
Hi, it's Ghana.
Gano, I believe it is through your audio that I'm hearing the stream. Not very loud, so I don't think it's too much of a problem, but maybe you need to turn it down or mute it or something. Anyway, we are doing fusions between the most popular Pokemon and the least popular Pokemon according to Rate Pokemon. So I'm sorry, Matthew, but unfortunately Skuntank is actually not among the most or least popular Pokemon. You can take that as a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you want to see it. But yeah, so no Skuntank today. At the end of the last stream, we did roll, despite what Sharon is trying to convince everyone of in the chat, we did actually roll what would be the first fusion for today. So we're doing standard Lapras, as in not Gigantamax Lapras, and female Oinkologne. And it's good that we rolled it at the end of the stream last time, because I had no idea how to make this interesting. They're both fairly plain Pokemon, so it was good to have some time to think. And I was actually conferring just yesterday with an old friend of mine, Zypher, who is kind of specialized in fusions. He's worked on a lot of fan games and stuff that involve fusions. So his idea was to actually kind of marry their themes. So whereas Oinkologne's theme is scents and Lapras's theme is the ocean, then we could do something to do with sea salt being something that is both aromatic and the ocean. And so that's the direction we'll go in. As usual, we're trying to kind of improve the less popular design. So in this case, female Oinkologne. So that'll be kind of our base, and we'll use features of Lapras to make it hopefully a little bit nicer.
We have sea salt cured pork.
Sure, something like that. But yeah, so we can use sea salt to put the shell from Lapras onto Oinkologne without it just feeling like a pig that has a shell. We can use the sea salt to turn the crusty eye that Oinkologne has. We can make that sea salt as well. And hopefully I can do this relatively quickly, and we can fit 3 to 4 fusions in this stream. Aiming to have next stream be the last one. Charon already misses an Amorous. Where is my mouse cursor? There you go. Is my phone giving me a notification of my own stream? No, actually. But I think that has happened before.
Just in case you weren't aware.
Yeah.
Like that one time, Quint was streaming because his cat turned it on.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was a while ago, right?
Mm.
Okay. So... so I do think we have to kind of elongate the neck from Oinkologne, make it elongate and define better both the face and the neck, to just kind of slightly lean in a more Lapras direction. Not have it be so flat. I would love to find a good way to combine the ears, but I don't know because they flip in opposite directions. And I wonder if we do something with the feet and flippers to try to combine those as well. Zyapher suggested webbed feet, but I'm not totally sold on that idea, but I guess it is a sort of combination between flippers and
You could also go more extreme and turn Oinkologne into a sea pig and just still have it be vaguely Oinkologne shaped, but like very transparent.
a sea pig. What does a sea pig look like?
It's a type of sea cucumber that kind of looks like a pig. They're cute. Look at them.
Yeah, I am.
Feel like the result should kind of look like a Scarlet paradox of Oinkologne.
Maybe. I think it would be hard to do a sea pig that still looks like Oinkologne.
Because I could expect because the sea pigs have those like tentacle kind of things coming out. You could have like Oinkologne's classic tail, and
Yeah.
it could have like the ears still, and maybe just have like 6 little legs instead of 4.
I feel like that would make it less of a fusion.
Yeah, it feels like a completely third kind of creature.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking more of like fusing the concepts because it's like sea concepts.
Yeah.
Oinkolone's pig, sea pig.
Yeah, no, I get that. I think if we add too much of a like third concept kind of thing. Okay, phone, shut up. I think that makes it harder for it to register as a fusion.
Fair. I think also then though with like a sea cucumber, it could be easier to have like the vastly different types of body parts. Like you could justify it looking like a pig with flippers better, with like Lapras
Right.
Lapras flippers better, and include like Lapras's horn and the jutting out pieces of the shell.
I think the horn and the shell both can come from from just like being little piles of sea salt crystals.
Yeah. And I do not have a bingo card up, so this is not me just trying to change the concept completely.
Well, do you want to share the bingo link with the chat?
Yeah, I should probably do that and find it again.
Hello. I'm sorry if I'm like guessing the pronunciation of your name wrong. Gage? Gage the bird?
I saw Fruppy Arts do video, and I like the subtle nod to the Libros with your design, the fusion design that he came up with.
Yeah, yeah. I was really happy with the way that turned out. I had seen he'd shown me a like earlier version of the trainer design.
Mm.
So I knew basically what the trainer design would look like. I had no idea what he was going to do for the fusion thing. I thought it was awesome.
Yeah. It also makes you look like a RPG or a tabletop RPG game master, which is fitting with what we're about to do.
Yeah, that's true. I'm generally happy with this shape. Obviously, there's like face stuff that I need to fix. I think this is probably like the neck and face are defined enough. Certainly more defined than in the original design for Oinkologne. I could probably extend that tail actually. Give it at least one little twist, I think. I don't know if there's something more sea related that I could do with that tail though.
Unless you want to make it into a sea creature, like.
Yeah. I mean, it
Because
can
like
look
the-
it can look like a sea creature in the sense of like a creature that lives in the ocean. I just don't know that I want to add.
No, I meant like just the tail. Like, what if, like, I was saying, like, it would be because the tail also already kind of reminds me of like a sea anemone.
Mm. It could actually kind of look. I think I could make it look kind of um, like a whale tail. You know, just kind of like put some webs between the three prongs.
Oh yeah, yeah. It already has that general shape. So
Yeah.
whale thought.
Yeah, and they're all hooved mammals anyway.
That is true.
Okay, so it's more Geige. Got it. Geige. Like a Geiger counter. Hopefully less with less danger to life involved.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Hi, Indigo.
Hello.
Okay, ears. I could do I'll draw them on a different layer so I can flip to between different options. I could do something that is more like an Oinkologne ear, but then kind of curled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like so that it like flips forward, but then also curls backward.
Oh, okay.
That's not what you were picturing when I said that.
No.
What were you picturing when I said that?
But I guess kind of the reverse of thinking of you flipping the ears around, but then like still like more Oinkologne shaped but curled.
But curled backwards.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's the other option. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like Oinkologne's ear already kind of flops forward, so it would just be a more like it instead of just it ending on a tip, it actually like curls back inward.
Mhm.
Or alternatively, make it more of a Lapras like ear, but then make it like a little looser, I guess, and end in a point.
Aw.
I do like that, but it's also a little awkward that the ears are turned backwards.
Yeah. No, definitely one of the other two. And I mean, in its current state, this looks a little bit like a ram. We don't really want to imply that.
Yeah. What if it's a Lapras ear,
The curl the other way.
but forward?
I think one of the other two.
Oh, I like this actually. Are you vetoing it?
I'm not vetoing it, no. But I don't think this is it. But if Gano disagrees with me, then we have Twin Tails. That's on his bingo card.
Well, you've been kind of going very fast, and then like the stream is behind, so it's like before I can even say anything, it's already gone.
Oh.
Okay, here I'll try sharing my screen on Discord, and hopefully the computer doesn't clog up.
Wish us luck.
I'll do it on like the lowest settings that I can. Where is Photoshop in this list? Where it is? 720, 15 rate. Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, updated stream. Not really in the future.
Reminds you of those really messed up domesticated animals like pugs. I can see that.
Yeah.
Gaige says, hi Indigo.
Oh, hello.
Like the whale tail idea, but think it's too small. Yeah, I'll make adjustments so that the whale tail works better. Just kind of want to figure out what the kind of figure out what all the features are going to be, and then refine them. So yeah, there's Oinkologne, like curly Oinkologne ear. There's loose Lapras ear that ends up looking like ram horns. And then there's the same thing but forward, which is my favorite.
I agree about same thing but forward.
Twin Tails.
And then I need something that resembles a Lapras shell, but can be made of little piles of sea salt. I should probably look up sea salt. What do you call it? A sea salt farm?
Search me.
Factory. Man, and Twin Tails isn't even on my bingo card.
Sorry.
But concept change actually is if we do want to go into Sea Pig instead.
Sea salt bed. I think I messed myself up.
What do you mean?
Oh, I drank too much tea.
Oh.
So.
Sea salt piles.
I had too much caffeinated tea, so my brain's a little bit like, woo.
It's still early in the day. It's fine.
Okay, nothing too special about the way that they like harvest sea salt from the sea.
Surprise, it's salt.
But let's just kind of generally do a shape like this. And
Right now it looks like a little Oinkologne cosplaying as a Lapras.
well, that's probably okay.
Love me, I'm a Lapras.
Why don't you love me? Yeah.
It's like a reverse Little Mermaid situation. Changing themselves into being what they think the other person wants.
Also mimic you.
Aww.
Oh. It is 10:20 in the morning over here. Barnacles is another good idea for making it look like a shell. But like the sea salt works because of the like combination of the themes. Because like sea salt is like an aromatic thing as well as being a sea theme, so I think it's a good. That's the way to go. Feet.
Just throw out the legs entirely and just have it be Lapras fins.
That's what I said. We needed a sequence.
I mean, yeah, like it's an option. I just
I
if
guess,
there's a way to combine them, that would be better.
I guess like Gastrodon or is what you were thinking, or was it like Gastrodon, like
That I was thinking?
well that Ghana was thinking,
Oh.
where it's like kind of a sea slug kind of a thing.
Not really.
Oh, okay, sorry, never mind.
More like a transparent Pukumuku. But not even that. Like literally just like a like Oinkologne shaped, but transparent and more sea cucumbery, I guess.
I see. That is entirely different concept.
Yeah, I was like very different.
What if it just has flippers that it walks on?
I'm worried that
It
might be
has-
a little cursed, but
It literally just has those like fins that you can put on your feet.
It looks like someone in a onesie. What's the closest thing that, like, something that is fin-like but also walks on land? I guess that would be webbed feet, but it just
platypus.
I guess it could be like webbed feet that are, but it's not like hooves. It's just kind of in the shape of hooves.
Mm-hmm. It feels very Vaporeon.
Of like, in the sense of like, fish mammal.
Yeah, it's gonna have elements, all the elements of Vaporeon that you don't like.
I'm just gonna say, Sea Pig would fix that. It would fully be just a sea creature that is pig-shaped.
Flashes.
But then it would have like the feet would have neither the features of Lapras or Oinkologne.
No, it could literally have Lapras legs. They would just be transparent.
Why do they need to be transparent?
Because sea pigs are kind of transparent.
Well, if the like being transparent is neither Lapras nor Oinkologne. Like I could, yeah, like sure, I could just give it Lapras fins.
I'm just thinking like you can. I feel like you could more directly just combine their features directly if you add that like slightly third concept of it's this gelatinous type creature, and then it makes more sense.
It doesn't need to make sense.
Fair? I'm just saying it would.
It's a fusion. It doesn't need to make sense.
Soft shell turtle.
I guess there are some turtles that have like webbed feet type of things.
Hooves. What? Wait, what does this person say? Hooves on end and Lapras flippers. Oh, I see.
Hooved flippers.
Okay, this image has the good
Oh,
look.
that's not bad. The soft shell crab.
The
Or
turtle.
turtle, sorry. What? Same difference.
Completely different animal, but basically the same.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see if I can do something. Because I think it'll be better if it like stands up. So like if its legs are underneath it rather than on the side. But yeah, maybe it does go on the side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do like that idea a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, so it could have an element of fin and an element of hoof.
Oh, that's actually cute. Little toesies. Like.
And then the general pose would be more like instead of it being like straight down or even more Lapras like straight out to the side, it could be like more like this, almost like
Like a seal?
yeah, almost like a seal kind of pose. Yeah.
The end design just becomes seal.
Okay, I think that's a good enough. I won't make it that tall. I'll make it a... Well, maybe I should like rotate it a little bit so that the back legs are a little lower. Also kind of like a seal.
What if I did like a Neapolitan style cake for my birthday this year. Sorry, I know that's random, but
Sure, why not? Hang on, I need to look at the turtle again.
yeah, I can do like chocolate cake layer. So my birthday's coming up, well, in June, which is, you know, right around the corner. So my birthday's June 25th. So I always make myself my own birthday cake. So I'm thinking chocolate layer cake at the bottom with like chocolate, maybe whipped ganache, like in between. Then a strawberry layer with like a strawberry jam in between. And then like vanilla cake on top. And then meringue as like the icing.
Sure, why not?
Oh. Is it a good idea? Is it a bad idea?
What about a strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla mousse cake?
Strawberry chocolate. No. Which part would be the mousse?
Yes.
Oh. Talking both out of context and into context.
Kind of like struggling with like what would the pose be for the back legs, because if it was an actual turtle, the legs would like basically be pointed backwards, and so it wouldn't really be standing up. It would be more like
Yeah, you're.
more like this, right?
This is in the water.
Yeah.
Rather than on the ground.
I guess so.
Yeah. Lets you put limbs in other places.
Yeah. Something like that, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. Might need to be a little, like, shorter. Just looks a little long and slender, but I guess
Yeah.
Oinkologne's legs are long and slender for its chunky body.
I guess so.
Nothing wrong with long and slender. Never. It doesn't need to be girthy.
It probably does need to be a little shorter, though, just to like look proportionate.
Yeah.
All right, let's figure out what the shape of the face here.
probably go do stuff.
You are doing stuff with us.
Aw. Well, after the stream, we're meeting up with some friends. So I just want to make sure that the bathroom is tidy a little.
Oh, are they coming here? I thought we were just gonna go to the
Yeah,
board game cafe.
but Jimmy has a tiny bladder and he always uses our bathroom, so I figured to just be prepared.
Thinking ahead.
That's fair. Well, let's try to finish the stream quickly so that I have time to sleep or something.
Yes, I just say like just in case they come by.
I was not thinking about the possibility of having guests at home.
Yeah, but like I said, Jimmy has a tiny bladder, so we might need to use our bathroom. Anyways, and it's not like disgusting. It's just like just make sure it's fresh, you know. And grocery shopping would be good. Although I guess I could do that just tomorrow, like morning.
Yeah. All right. Head shape. What is the shape of the head? I think it might need to be a little bit longer than what I currently have it as.
I agree. It's looking.
I think you should be head shaped.
It's looking a little panda, but that's just because of like the
Well-
shape of the ears and stuff.
Well, yeah. Well, Oinkologne like has no snout. Right, it's a very flat face, but Lapras has it a little longer, so like that's why I think it needs to be a little bit longer. But that does make it a little bit more challenging to like put that very flat triangle nose on it. So it's a balancing act.
Probably just like curve it a little.
Just needs to be a little stretched.
Yeah.
You grab the front of the face and just pull.
I thought it was called pulled pork, not stretched pork.
Would this Pokemon be tasty?
Would this Pokemon be tasty?
Yeah.
I mean,
I did say it was sea salt cured ham or something. But I've never tasted that, so I don't know.
I mean, it's salt and pork. Like, where could it go wrong?
I know one of those two things.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So you've never had salt?
I know.
How does that look?
Pretty good, honestly.
I think we need to see a little bit of the other eye, but very little.
Yeah, just like a little like. Like Oinkologne, you had that eyelash just sticking out. So.
Yeah, I think we would have like a 3-dimensional salt thing right here. But that would be about it.
Yeah.
Maybe even less than that, honestly. I'll just redraw it.
Wait, which one did we do? Wrong layer?
No. It's just redrawing.
Oh, redrawing.
Yeah. I don't think we have a bingo spot for that.
No, we have a bingo spot for when he gives up on redrawing, though.
Okay. I like the face a lot.
Mhm.
I'm definitely going to need to redo those legs to like cartoonify them a little bit more at least.
But yeah, let's get the rest of the body in there for the better context.
Yes.
Everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Thanks,
Gano.
It's like having a second free space.
Like having a second what?
Free space.
Oh.
Salt.
Looking at its eyes just looks painful. Just thinking it being all crusty eyed.
Yeah, I was thinking like that might be part of the reason people don't like Oinkologne in general. That it does kind of look like it has like a perpetual pink eye.
Yeah. Never thought of that. I just don't care for it. I mean, not that I've done great Pokemon, but like, it's just a pig. It's like Maple's stiff. It's like it's just a dog.
Yes.
But it's funny how much they don't like the female version.
Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know how well placed, I guess, the male Oinkologne is. But yeah, it is. I guess surprising that they're not more closely, regarded.
Mm-hmm. Actually, don't really even remember what the male looks like. I'm gonna look it up. Can't say I really played those games a lot. Played it once and it was like, I'm good.
Well,
I mean,
that's all they really have to
it's
offer.
weird because like male Oinkologne, it's just like it's the exact same thing to me, just darker and a different tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the face like? I don't remember like details of the male Oinkologne face.
Mm.
Yeah, it
It
does
has a
have
little bit of a different expression, I remember, but I think it's like it still has like the eye things.
Yeah, it does. It is essentially the same face,
Mhm.
just different expression, as you said.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Something misogyny?
Probably. I mean, we were talking like last stream about how many of the least liked Pokemon are feminine and ugly.
Mm. Yeah.
So like the ones that are feminine and pretty, like Gardevoir, like Lapras, they are well liked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it's
The
like,
ones that are feminine and ugly
yeah.
are not.
Mm-hmm. Like the ones that don't fit what the beauty standards are. So
Mhm.
Yeah, and then like
or beauty.
not all of them are just that, because like Jinx is feminine and ugly, but it's also racist. So like there not that there aren't other factors in there, but in the case of something like Oinkologne, it's hard to see some other reason for it to be so low and not just be like, because, people don't really think about it.
Mm-hmm. Justice for femme ugly ones. Yeah. Except I'm not helping because my favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir.
Well, I mean, you can have justice for ugly feminine monsters and still like the pretty ones.
Yeah. Nice. I
It doesn't have to be
dislike
an either or.
male and female Oinkologne equally. They are both pigs.
Yeah, I am equally indifferent to both of them.
I'm a feminist. I hate you all.
Like the legs need work,
Yeah.
but it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Chicken giving up on that. Sharon, let me know if you start streaming.
Oh, if for the bingo card, if Sharon randomly starts streaming.
Oh. For those in the chat who are not on voice chat, Charon has a tendency of streaming his own games, like usually doing Pokemon battles or something, while other people are streaming their things. Gaige, I guess I kind of lost the context of what you were responding to. Probably something about Oinkologne being boring.
I think it would have been, I'm a feminist, I hate everyone.
Oh, yeah, that could be it as well, yeah. Okay, so I was originally going for more of a Oinkologne pose in, like, head being up, legs being down, that kind of thing. But given the actual body shape that it has now, it might actually make more sense to make it, like, to put the head more forward, like in more of a swimming position. Yeah. And then the position of the flippers also makes more sense. And now, how to simplify those flippers?
Hello, Danny and Haha.
I feel
Welcome.
like the toes could be more pinched together and just have like the lines showing that they're different but not spread apart.
Yeah, maybe.
So they still have more of that pointed shape, yeah.
Oh, I did not have the foresight to draw the head and the neck as two separate layers.
Not quite the wrong layer.
No, it's not the wrong layer, but it's just now I need to like cut this out so that I can transform them separately.
It's the wrong layer because the right layer doesn't exist.
But yeah, I think the head being more like here is probably gonna look more natural. Yeah. I'll make the shell a little bigger to kind of account for that. And now do you guys think maybe the flippers need to actually be bigger? Yeah, I think that feels more proportionate.
It does. Looks good.
And maybe the tail a little bigger as well.
Yeah, I think so. We want whale tail.
Yeah, cool. I'll just do like one more pass to just kind of clean it up before I do the final lines. Not quite keeping it at under an hour, but good clip. Danny is exhausted because they did some chores while their parents are on a road trip. So you're pooped. That's fair, but good on you for doing those chores. And I hope your parents are having fun on their road trip. I guess our last road trip was going to Whistler for your job interview.
I hope they don't trip too much on the road. That's dangerous.
while they are driving.
Trying to remember what happened with that job where I got it, but then I didn't get it, but it was fine because there was no place for us to live anyways. I think that was.
Did you not get it? I thought you did get it, and we just decided not to take it because you had the possibility here,
Yeah.
and we wouldn't have been able to live anywhere.
Yeah, no, it was because I did. Right, I had applied for a different position, and then when I got there, they were like, "Actually, we need a manager."
Oh, right.
And so
the job offer was different than what you were hoping for.
Yeah, and so it's just like, okay, well, like this is the situation of why I don't want to be a manager anymore. Like, is that okay? Like, if I'm not, doing all the corporate stuff that I think is dumb. And they were like, yeah, it's not a problem because we also think it's dumb. So I was like, okay, cool. And so then, like, the guy there was like, yeah, I got you. So I was like, all right, I can take that role. And so then, it was okay, but then there was like, okay, Whistler has like a housing crisis, but I offer one bedroom kind of like studio spaces kind of thing, and so it's just like, oh, okay, so it's like you can be housed by us for your job. So it's like, okay, that's like a good deal. And then it was just like, well, we need like a 2-bedroom situation because like you need an office at like the very minimum, and he was kind of just like, no. So 1 bedroom only in like a shared house. So it's just like,
it wasn't a shared house, and like we have cats, so
we have cats, so it's just like, oh, so our only option is to like find an actual place, which was just like not a thing. And so
we tried, but
we did look, but it was just like, okay, never mind. So anyways, this worked out much better than being extra isolated in Whistler.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been very cozy, but I think Victoria is like a good size. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know about doing a road trip, but I definitely want to go to like Tofino, Ucluelet kind of area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So-
it's funny that we've been here for so long and haven't been to some.
We haven't visited like the most famous part of the island.
Yeah, but like a part of that is at least a little bit because of COVID.
Yeah.
Well, we should go when Wispy and I visit.
Oh, sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys visit at the same time, we can definitely make something like that happen. Yeah, Tofino, actually, if you're coming in September, that's probably fine. That's like tail end of the high season.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too, was that like whenever we were like, oh, let's like go to a place, Tofino is like, we're booked because it's the high season, and it's just like fair enough. When we only thought of this like yesterday, so it's just whenever we've looked into it, it's been bad timing because it's tourist season. So
Yeah, because Tofino is like a surfing destination.
yeah.
So there's, in the summer especially, there's a lot of people that go there.
Yeah. So we have to have the urge during the off season, so that we'll actually go.
Yeah.
It's like both that we can and that we would want to, because like who wants to be around people?
Oh, so Tofino gets expensive.
Yeah.
Danny's recent favorite Pokemon is Gengar, which is a good choice, but least favorite being Shiinotic. That's interesting. Not Delfino Plaza.
What's wrong with Shiinotic?
It does have like some weird fingers that I can understand people not liking, but
yeah, like it's not my favorite Pokemon by any means, but it's like it's cool. It's cool. I can hang out. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess the like glowy finger kind of situation kind of has like that, like Mr. Burns vibes. Okay, I'm glad people knew what I was talking about.
What's wrong with being a Alolan mushroom? Do you just have something against mushrooms? Indigo does not have something against mushrooms. Certainly not when they're on her plate.
Shiinotic just looks like a really fun guy.
Don't forget, Shiinotic is also a mythical Pokemon right now.
A what now?
It's a mythical Pokemon.
Uh-huh. I think you're going to have to explain that one a little further.
Sharon, how many Shiinotics have you been eating today?
Okay, so the Japanese name for Shiinotic is like one symbol away from being the same name as Marshadow. And they kind of switched those two up in the definitions for mythical Pokemon.
Oh, that's so funny.
But wait, I think neither is in Scarlet and Violet, so it doesn't matter and doesn't need to be corrected yet.
Oh.
So they're just like, whatever.
You like this is like in the definition you mean like for like competitive?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe these ears also need to be bigger. Everything needs to be bigger. Yeah. I had a bad experience with Shiinotic because whenever I tried to KO one in Sword, it not only kept healing itself, but it also kept using Strength Zap as well. Yeah.
Oh, that is cheeky. Okay, fair enough. Most annoying Pokemon ever. I'm trying to remember if I've had a Pokemon that I had just such a... Because that's like a very specific experience, so I'm just like, oh, is there one that I've had a specific experience and I'm just like, oh, I hate the Pokemon now? Because I'm sure there is one.
I feel like I have in the past, but I've gotten over them and I can't remember.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
It's like MNJTV's famously bad experience with Miltank. Like, I don't even know that it was, like, necessarily a worse experience than people generally have with Whitney's Miltank.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that he hates it because of, like, because of that gym battle. So...
I know Zubat always has a bad spot in my
Yeah.
ranking list because of Mount Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Zubat's good.
Especially because as a kid I just was like, I'm going to go through this without using Flash. Or not Mount Moon, which is the other one?
The one that needs Flash is a Dark Cave.
Dark Cave, yeah.
Or Dark Tunnel. There's a Dark Cave somewhere and a Dark Tunnel somewhere else. I think the one in Kanto is the Dark Tunnel.
Or was there...
Pokemon isn't exactly creative with its, like, location names.
Oh, I do. Well, okay. I don't. Okay, I don't have a problem with Blissey, but Chansey. I got beef with Chansey.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Because it was in Let's Go Pikachu, where I was shiny hunting for a Ponyta, and it was just not happening. And it was like there was a shiny Chansey showed up, and I was like, oh, do I go for it and break the chain, or do I friggin' just keep looking for the Ponyta? But it's like it's a shiny, so obviously I go for the shiny. The Chansey ran away before I even had a chance to do anything. Like, I had absolutely, like, no real opportunity to actually catch it, and it took off. And so, that hurt. That hurt really bad.
And then it happened again, right?
Did it happen again?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, but
Like,
yeah.
maybe not in the same not in the same hunt, I think, but I think I do think it happened a second time.
Well, I can't remember.
Yeah.
But regardless, like, I didn't even get the shiny Ponyta myself. Like, I was trying for so long and not getting it. Like, I was getting other shinies, but not Ponyta, which is the one that, like, when you have 9 Ponyta spawn on the screen at the same time, you'd think that, like, that would be the one. And so then Libris actually had to, like, shiny hunt for me, and he got it for me, like, in his game, and traded it over. And so that's how I got my shiny, like, Ponyta in Let's Go Pikachu, because it was, like, shiny hunting for so long. It was just not working out.
And all you had to do is wait a few more years and you would have gotten one for free in Legends Arceus.
Oh, was that all? Wait, I have a personal vendetta with Venomoth. If your 151 redesigned version, I don't. What?
I have a... Oh, next message. If my 151 redesigned version was the real one, Gaige would love it 200 times more. That's fair.
Okay, yeah.
I remember completely hating Bibarel and Floatzel. Both of those were really annoying when I was playing Diamond as a kid. And I don't even remember what was annoying about them, but I remember I ended up despising them.
Yeah, I actually
Floatzel, I get it.
I actually hated Bibarel so much that I caught a random shiny and then traded it for a Carnivine because like not having to go through the trouble of finding Carnivine in the in the Great Marsh was more worth it to me than having a shiny Barrel.
Hi, Lynn.
And then
Hello, Lynn.
Cricketune, I definitely alternated between loving and hating, depending on how much I saw, how much I heard it.
Man, a Sinnoh just triggered feelings for you, huh? Sinnoh just triggers
Oh, hi, Lynn.
a lot of boredom for me. Except for Legends.
Oh, but that's not Sinnoh. That's
Did he-
Hisui.
Oh, okay. So never mind. Sinnoh is boring to me.
Maybe Gano saw the kaiju dragons on the boxes of Diamond and Pearl, and then everything that wasn't that in the game was just.
I mean, I loved the game. Like, it was my favorite Pokemon game for a long time.
Did you play Diamond/Pearl or Platinum?
Diamond.
Oh, oof. All right, I'm happy with this.
Yeah. Looks very cute.
I feel like going back to Diamond now, I don't like it as much because I have like later games to compare it to. But at the time, like, it was great.
Sure.
I also never played Gen 3, and like I barely played Gen 2 because of the battery thing I told you guys about. So I pretty much went from playing Yellow to playing Diamond.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Too bad you didn't just wait till Heart Gold until Silver. Lynn, I do think people love Lechonk, but people do not love Oinkologne. All right, the colors. Colors. I guess I could just do the outline and then figure out colors.
I never played Gen 3 for the stupidest reason, and it still bothers me.
Oh.
I wanted to buy Emerald, and my mom would not let me buy Emerald because my friend had Emerald also, and she did not want us to get our games confused and for me to like lose it. Like, it was like a dumb explanation. Like, she did not want me to have the same game as my friend. And I'm like, but
that's
the
the
whole point
reason?
is yeah. That was like the whole point is to have the same game.
And also, you could just like put your name on it.
Yeah, it was horrible. And my parents didn't understand video games, and especially my mom was very like anti-video game in general, so she was just like, no.
Sad.
How does she feel about it nowadays?
I mean, she still doesn't like them.
Sad. My parents just don't understand them.
My mom actually eventually got not into video games, but like much more accepting and understanding of them.
My mom is like, it's like if you're playing a video game, it's like somehow like you're wasting your time, and it's like a bad thing. I don't know.
Classic kind of thinking.
Yeah. My mom, well, my mom's ex-girlfriend, at the time that they were together, had a Wii, and so like because of that, my mom, like, I guess got to know video games more, and because it was someone that was, you know, her age, it was more the kinds of games that she would be into.
The sirens.
Yeah.
They sounded like they were going away, and then they're just like, no, we're coming back. Run it back, boys. You got this, guys. Anyways, mom's ex-girlfriend, Wii U. Yes.
Yes. Well, so I actually, like, the first time I played Link's crossbow training was, like, on my mom's Wii. Well, my mom's girlfriend's Wii, but, you know. Same thing.
Stop feeling crabs. Stop feeling dirt. Yeah, I think my dad definitely felt that like video games were a waste of time, but it was also like he had a very classic attitude of you should be doing your homework, and it like wasn't wrong.
You're just like, yeah, I should be doing my homework.
See, my parents never even had that excuse because I was always like very on top of homework and I always did it, like finished it first. And then when I have free time and it's like I did everything else, like, okay, I want to play the video game. And then it was just like, disapproval.
But yeah, when you're a kid, you don't, you're just like, eh. And then, yeah, and then my mom was kind of just like, okay, like, sure, didn't really understand it, but was like, okay with it.
Award-winning Link's crossbow training. I actually don't know if Link's crossbow training would have won any awards. I'd be surprised because it's not exactly you know, the top tier Zelda game, but it was a lot of fun.
Did you feel really badass?
I did.
Nice.
Also because I'm pretty sure I beat all of their high scores like pretty quickly.
Nice.
Oops.
I should play The Last of Us. Love shooting arrows in The Last of Us. It's a lot of fun.
You just love shooting arrows in like any game that has arrows.
Correct. But it's especially satisfying in The Last of Us.
Indigo, have you ever done archery?
Kind of once. I ended up being like okay-ish at it, but I have a slight problem with archery, or shooting in general, in that my left eye is lazy.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't, like, if you're like trying to close one eye to, like, you know, to do more, like, I can't do that. So my like I discovered when I was doing the archery that like my sights are very, very like off. So I kind of had to I basically had to overcompensate like what I was sort of holding the angle at the arrow at, and then I was able to hit the mark. But yeah, so it's just like, that's weird. So yeah, it's probably not a good idea for me to engage with it too much. But yeah, so.
Don't want to accidentally shoot someone.
No. If my sight is that unreliable, right? Like, obviously,
Yeah.
in that setting, it was like the only thing you could hit was like the lawn or the target. Like, there was no danger. They would. It was
But
a
yeah, you
safe
just
bet.
have to follow range precautions.
Sorry.
Yeah, you just have to follow range precautions.
Yeah, for sure. But I think my lousy sight in one eye is a little bit of a dangerous variable. So, anyways. But yes, you're very blurry.
I'm definitely behind on the chat. I agree with Lynn.
I also agree with Lynn. What did Lynn say?
That our past loved ones live
Oh,
on
yeah.
live on with us in our memories. Yeah, like I don't believe in like a soul and like that kind of thing, but it's not like people or anything that we might lose like that. It's not like it goes away entirely because like we still remember them, right? So they still have an influence in the world.
Mhm.
So it's not like I can, it's not like I think of, oh, my grandmother is watching over me. For me, that's not something that resonates. But, like, I make her food,
Oh yeah, I was gonna do a version of it. Come back to it, right?
Yeah.
She has an ice cream recipe. Naturally, that's what I paid attention to.
I mean, that's the recipe that I associate with her, so.
Indigo, you're nothing if not consistent.
Lynn says, always agree with me.
Yeah.
As far as I know, Lynn has pretty good track record, so like sounds good.
Yeah, it's true. Lynn has never steered me wrong in the past.
All right. I hope the next fusion is going to be something that I can whip up easily. Make up some time so that I don't have to do 5 streams.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like we had the hard one, and then we had an easy one, and now another hard one, and now it's time for another easy one, right?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Because the Relore was pretty simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if this one's like hard because of the detailing, but more just hard because of like the challenge,
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. The other one was more just like there's a lot to draw.
Yeah. Nice.
Good enough. Good enough.
Good enough. Yeah.
Well, if I didn't put it down before, I could mark it off now.
The gives up on drawing something,
Mm-hmm.
but he did it successfully enough.
Well, yeah, I mean, gives up doesn't mean failure; it just means it gives up.
Okay.
And then that creates the opportunity for the next one, which is Libras keeps going after he says he's done.
Classic.
I'm being bullied.
Oh no, you have a whole video on it too.
You're in it as well.
Wait, was I?
Yeah.
I don't think I was in the bullying one. I provided editing feedback, but I don't think I was in.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I was thinking of the. I was thinking of the child development one. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the traveling children.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I was also like thinking back, like, wait, like, what was Gano in that one?
No, I just provided feedback with literature and some editing stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. So you contributed, but you weren't.
Yes, I mean you are mentioned in it.
Yeah.
In the acknowledgments. All right.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot that in Discord you could pop out the screen, the screen, and not have the rest of the interface getting in the way.
Mm.
That's better.
Charon asks Lynn, do you think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are good Pokemon games? And Lynn says, sweats nervously, is this a trap? I mean, coming from Charon.
Most definitely a trap. They are beautiful Pokemon games. And that's my only commentary.
They
They're
are... they are very good at what they set out to be. That's my commentary. Like they're not necessarily, the best Pokemon games ever, but they tried to do something with them, and that is what they did.
Yeah.
Unlike other Pokemon games where they tried to do something and it didn't work out.
Yeah. For sure. Because, like, for me, I think, because in the end, I didn't like them, but, like, I wasn't the target demographic. Like, these games weren't for me, right?
Yeah.
So it was just like, I'm not into this, and I'm bored out of my mind, because, like, I've played this game before. I played this game a dozen times before. Like, it's just got some megas in there to have a little spice. So it's like, it's the same scrambled eggs that I've had, but it just has some chili flake in there. Like, that's fun, but I've had this before. So
I guess I like scrambled eggs.
yeah. Anyways, but I'm saying it's just like, it was just, they were fine for exactly what you said, what they intended to be. And then I have a personal beef just because shiny hunting for me in that particular game was awful.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like it's generally a really good shiny hunting game because it's like fairly easy. But you had an awful experience of it, so
yeah.
Was it also like? Did you also have Vulpix that you hunted for?
Maybe.
And struggled with?
I think it was.
And so you're like, I didn't like the game because the game does not like me.
Yeah. I know at one point I tried to do it again, and I was trying to find a shiny Bellsprout, and then it wasn't happening. It was it was Ponyta all over again. So I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna like move on with my life. And
This
then.
is why I don't shiny hunt. This is why I just don't shiny hunt. I never have a good time at it.
And then. This might have been the circumstance where it happened again, because I was, I'm remembering now, that I finally I found a shiny Geodude in Mount Moon, and then I ran away before I could catch it. So
I'm pretty sure there was a second Chansey, but
basically, you're saying is that this repeatedly keeps happening to me in Let's Go specifically. The whole like not being guaranteed the shiny when it shows up was not kind to me specifically. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't kind to a lot of people, but that part, like, oof, that's rough.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I was more just like disappointed in the ways that they weren't more ambitious or like, forward thinking or whatever with it, because I don't know why they didn't include later gen Pokemon, like evolutions and babies and so on. To just do like the expanded Kanto Pokedex or something like that, because like sure Kanto is what people what most people know, and so it's probably the best entry point. But I mean, if you're adding megas, like why not add the other like later designs that expand on those tried and true ones? So
Yeah, like I totally just think of Crobat as a Kanto Pokemon. Like I think of it as a Gen 1 Pokemon, and then I forget that it didn't come out in Gen 1.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
the family is just so complete with Crobat.
Yeah. Well, I guess they never learned their lesson of limiting the evolutions in Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Oh yeah, that was so stupid.
Yeah.
I thought my game was glitching when I tried evolving Crobat, and the funny thing is I like Crobat, I hate Zubat and Golbat, and I remember the first time I played those games, I'm going to put up with having a Zubat for so long, so I can get a Crobat, and then I realized I couldn't have one.
Oh no. Okay. There's the basics of it. I need to decide some color patterns. I'm thinking maybe the pattern, because Lapras has the lighter underbelly, and Oinkologne has the lighter face. I'm thinking I could just do both so that it goes the whole way through the underbelly and like the underside of the flippers and so on, but then envelops the entire face.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Okay, cool. So this would be about here.
No thought today, me too. Especially since I've opened the Pokemon game.
Indigo is checked out.
This is taking too long.
Yet still not doing what.
Oh
she
well,
said she would do
if for anyone
Indigo.
who has wrong layer on their bingo, wrong layer.
Nice.
Now.
Okay, you were both going to say something and you both stopped, so you both need to say whatever it was that you were going to say.
Indigo goes first.
I go first?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm playing Charon's other favorite game, Omega Ruby.
Oh my god.
Are you in the post game yet? The Delta episode?
No. I'm doing a Nuzlocke. I have 2 badges? 3 badges? I'm actually not sure. I think 2.
What I was going to say is now I just need Indigo to bring food to Libris, and I need someone to give a kind but unnecessary donation. Bye, guy.
Bye, Gate. Guy Gate. I was gonna say it the other way around again.
It just sounds. It just makes more sense.
Guess so. Okay. I will start setting up my color layers, but now I have to decide which colors.
I totally
think
forgot about the
Lapras
food
colors.
court in here.
In Mauville
About the
Mall.
what?
Yeah, the food court in Mauville Mall, where you can like
Oh yeah.
order food and battle people.
Crazy concept.
Oh, sorry. I got yelled at for trying to cut the line. Okay, I'm not going to. Well, actually, yeah, no, we're good. It's a Nuzlocke, so I have to be careful.
Yeah.
Remember when Looker falls into Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and then his brain breaks because the game is such a bad remake?
No.
Are you sure that's how it happens?
Yeah, I mean, he lands on the one island that everyone dislikes for not being the battle frontier, so...
That is fair.
This can't be right. Who am I?
Though I have to say, not everyone dislikes it for not being the battle frontier.
I did love the Battle Frontier though in Emerald. I played so many hours in that. I never like won any of them, but it was still fun.
Must be nice to have played Emerald.
Oh, sorry. I should have been more sensitive.
I mean,
I don't remember which ones it was, but I was missing 2 of the gold medals.
I played Emerald, and I did not spend that much time on the battle frontier.
I got like super close in that like battle tournament one, I think twice. And then like lost to like the big kind of boss.
Mm-hmm.
But I never won.
I would love even just for the battle pyramid or something like it to come back, because like that just stood out to me from all of the battle facilities we've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was so confused the first time I played, because I got Alpha Sapphire. I was so confused because I had always played Emerald, as I'm going around being like, why are there like contest halls everywhere instead of battle tents? Like, where is my battle tent?
Oh, and just like a couple days ago, you were like, weren't some of these double battles?
Yeah. So Emerald was great.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that Emerald is great. I just, you know, wasn't in the headspace to understand that at the time.
Because I definitely played Gens 1 and 2, and then I took a break from Pokemon, and then basically got like a Game Boy Advance SP and Pokemon Emerald. And like it would have been after like the hype of it. So, and then I completely skipped generations 4 and 5. And then were you in university when Kalos came out?
We had just graduated. It was 2013.
Okay, so that's when I started playing Pokemon again.
Yes. I mean, I was gonna play it, and then you were like, "Sure, me too."
Yeah. Because it was in Paris.
Yeah.
And since I was dating him, my fate was sealed.
I'm not necessarily going to keep any of these colors as they are. I'm just kind of picking colors.
Yeah, I definitely would expect one of the two colors to be Lapras color.
Yeah.
I think they both should be. Just be a blue pig.
I paid $1,000.
Yes, because
for
it
a
does.
sandwich.
It has like the face is mostly Oinkologne, so maybe yeah.
Yeah.
I paid $1,000 for a sandwich, and my Happy Meal toy was a nugget.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's just I'm surprised. Like, how is this company making any money?
And I missed coloring in the spots. Okay. Yeah, I think I agree that it's like, as it is, it's too Oinkologne, and you don't necessarily see Lapras when you look at it. So, let me grab that color. And that color?
I like those colors a lot better, but then the color of the eyelid and nose doesn't fit.
We'll get to it.
Oh, maybe what if instead of the like that desaturated cream, you use the yellow from Oinkologne's eyelashes?
Maybe.
And then
Did
the
we see
cream.
blue and brown combined, like the light brown. Ugh.
Yeah.
We know Gano's opinion on that one. I like the light, like the light cream from Lapras's underbelly. I think the pink works, but Like, that's
Yeah,
just me.
I think the pink is fine. The pink
Yeah.
on the nose and eyelids. I think it's fine as it is, even if it is Lapras cream. Although I'm seeing that I missed a little bit over here.
Maybe make the spots the pink as well.
Oh.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Then there's like more of the Oinkologne pink throughout. I'm not sure about the insides of the ears. I think that's the color that doesn't work for me in this.
Those should be pink too, I think.
Okay.
The spots in pink don't work. I could put the lines back only for the spots.
Yeah, the spots in pink is a little weird.
Yeah, but with the lines, it doesn't look so bad.
I still don't like it though.
Yeah. What if the spots and the inside of the ear are the dark blue from Lapras?
Yeah, that would be my next, or would have been my next suggestion.
I kind of feel like the toes should be the salt color.
But then we're like losing more and more of Oinkologne's colors.
Yeah.
But we have Oinkologne's entire head.
No, I'm happy with this.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to see the inside of the ear being the pink.
Very well. I will show it to you.
I like that a lot.
It's pink.
I'm good with either. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't make a big difference either way.
Mhm.
Well, it looks done to me.
Yeah, I think so. I just have to shade it, I suppose. Actually, I'll ask the same question I asked last time. Do you guys want to see me render it all the way through, or do you guys want to move on to the next fusion? Asking all of the chats. Last time it was left to me, and so I just did the render. But we can move on to the next fusion and get a little bit more variety in.
I say to move on, but that's just me.
I also think move on.
All right, I'll give just a moment longer for YouTube chat to have a chance to weigh in.
We have to go with whatever Lynn says because we did establish that Lynn's always right.
Well, half says move on, so we now know that the YouTube chat has caught up with the conversation.
You can move on. The accident was your fault.
Okay.
Well, Lynn has spoken.
All right. I don't know what accident that was that wasn't my fault. What was the accident?
I think Hoffa was making a joke. I think you can move on. Like, don't hold on to guilt.
Okay. All right. Well, let's hope that my script is still working from last time. I didn't test it this morning because it would have messed it up. So. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Hold on, I don't know which one it is yet.
Right, we don't see it on the Discord thing.
Oh, because I'm sharing Photoshop and not sharing the whole screen. Yeah.
But you can tell us.
We're gonna have
can tell
5
us, 'cause
streams,
YouTube will
everybody.
have seen
Oh my goodness. That's gonna be one. Okay. Okay. Somebody call Ethan here.
I don't think we need Ethan to see it, though. It would break him.
Wait. Before we move on, a name for this. For this thing that turned out to be less of an abomination than it could have.
Salt cured pork.
The name Lapras doesn't give you much to work with, does it? Oh, don't worry, Lynn. Yes, Sfeel is definitely in the top 10, and Diggersby is definitely in the bottom 10. Don't worry.
Oh, what about Ploink? Like Plesiosaur, Oink. Ploink.
Ploink.
Aw, that's really cute. I like it.
What about La Ploink?
La Ploink. Ooh, yeah. I
Oh,
like that. La
Lynn
Ploink.
suggests La Poink without the second L.
I kind of like what Lieber's just said, La Ploink.
Me too.
Okay. La
And it's
Poink.
also a combination of mine and Lynn's.
Yes.
Everyone's happy.
Or should it be La Ploink with a Q for
With a
La
Q.
Ploink?
Le Ploink.
La Ploink.
It's funny, so I'm gonna go with it. And I think I'll just call it like the Salt Cure Pokemon or something like that. Or just the Sea Salt Pokemon. Okay. You go away. And I gotta go grab the Sugimori art for...
And it's important, we're not making Spiel worse, we're making Diggersby better by Spielifying it.
Correct.
I have a message from Ethan.
You have a message from Ethan? Uh-oh.
Did he send something?
Yeah.
He was like...
He says it's been done in Breath of the Wild.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's sand seals in Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah, there are.
Well,
What?
we can pull that up.
What a great inspiration.
Hi, Danny. Welcome back. Well, I can put the final product. We decided not to render it, so that I'll just move on to the next to the next fusion. But this is what we ended up with. I'm quite happy with it. But now we are doing Sfeel and Diggersby. And I feel bad for Sfeel.
There's no reason to feel bad for Spiel. It's fine. We are not harming Spiel. Spiel is safe.
Okay, so this is definitely going to be a challenging one because Sfeel doesn't have much in terms of like features to offer. But I think we make Diggersby rounder.
Mm-hmm. And give Diggersby that like nice Spiel smile.
Yeah, and probably change the eyes to Sfeel eyes as well.
We'll completely get rid of Diggersby's ears and give it Spiel ears.
And then we might as well change the legs to be more like a tail. And shave off all of that midriff fur, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so let's see.
Do we? Is it? Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind.
What?
I answered my own question.
Okay, but I don't know what your question was.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Hi, Ethan. Who has the Ethan?
Wow. Ethan has been
Ethan
summoned.
wild card. Yes.
Yeah. Who's got Ethan wildcard?
The sad thing is. Oh wait, maybe not so sad. Sharon, I'm so happy that I just noticed you put your I just noticed Hygano in the stream chat, and I was just gonna comment about how we don't have a chance for Sharon emotes, but now we do. But we did, and that gave me a bingo.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, I was wondering how that field could ever come into play.
Well, it just did. Because this stream was also like, the bingo was also thinking of just Discord streams.
Right.
Also, hi Ethan.
Hi, Ethan.
Hi, Ethan.
I don't think we're gonna do Breath of the Wild style sand seals, but it was a good thought. It looks so goofy.
Oh, I don't know why I'm getting like FNAF vibes.
Oh dear. Here. I'll give him the little like shine in the eye so that it's less. So that it's less cursed.
Well, the animatronics do have shine in their eyes.
Yeah.
The more I draw, the more goofy it gets.
I like it though. I really love that smile, that steel smile.
It's like an inner tube.
Oh, cute!
It kind of looks like it has a float tube, a floating tube.
Well,
Yeah,
now,
that's what I just said.
now,
Oh,
now
I didn't
that's
hear
what
you.
it definitely
You kinda
has
cut
to
out.
be. Like, now you definitely have to change it to that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, like I think it still needs to be like fluffy, but we can definitely make it be like an inner tube.
Nice.
Photoshop crashed yet?
No, but I will save just to be just to be sure. I do like it. It's just so goofy.
Yeah, I mean, might as well own the goofiness that is stickers be, and like they both are goofy. It's just
Yeah.
it's just one
And
does it
another-
right and one does it wrong.
And instead of the like pointy fingers on the ends of the ears, I'll just make it like a spheal tail on the end of the ears.
Ooh, yeah. So since it's a float tube, instead of Diggersby, should it be Floatersby?
Feelersby?
Rubber type.
Oh no! What?
Did you lose someone?
No, I was forced into a cutscene.
Oh.
And I was like, I didn't want to fight Wally right now. I was avoiding him on purpose.
I bet the cutscene doesn't exist in Emerald.
I like that Diggersby's like dirt spots on the ears are like
Perfect for,
perfect for like a bubbles like seals pattern. So yeah, this is your new friend.
It does look much more friendly than
Yeah.
Diggersby.
Yeah.
He's giving Dr. Eggman.
Aww.
Yeah.
But a friendly Dr. Eggman. This looks a very huggable friend.
Mm.
This is what you get when you do random fusions.
So what kind of cereal is this fusion trying to sell us?
Chucky Charms for sure. Just a secondary mascot.
Yeah, no, I think Shucky Charms it would just be the Shuckle.
I was thinking like, what was that cereal that ended up that had like a whole like host of mascots on it? I can't remember.
I don't know what you're talking about, so.
Like Spheal Puffs.
I mean, yeah. Puff type cereal is definitely appropriate for this fella.
It'd be chocolatey puff, for sure. Or
Yeah,
Depends on
Toxic
what
Toad
it's
suggests a blue Cocoa Puff like cereal.
mhm.
Maybe they're like ice puffs or something.
Frosted
Snowballs.
Puffs.
Sorry?
Frosted Puffs. 'Cause you have
Frosted
Frosted
Puffs.
Flakes.
Yeah.
If you make Spheal wearing a Diggersby hat. Oh no, normal Diggersby looks ready to say a slur. Leavers, let us know if you have perspective issues, because then I can get my second bingo.
I did mention thinking about the perspective. Actually, no, I guess I was thinking about the pose more than the perspective of the flipper feet. So, sorry.
Blueberry and chocolate combo sounds good.
I'm like, food?
I was responding to Danny in the chat.
Yeah, I see.
Buck teeth. Oh god, no buck teeth.
No, it needs the Spheal smile.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now I want cereal. I do not have any cereal.
Sad.
Well, Danny is grabbing a snack.
Speaking of, I should probably eat today.
Yes. I won't necessarily say you need to eat right now, but you definitely need to eat today.
We are a very pro-food household.
I never would have guessed that. Oh no.
Oh no.
Burger King has dragon themed food.
Oh, so you're going to Burger King.
I'm probably gonna get it delivered because I can't not now.
Kano, you're nothing if not predictable. Or was it consistent that you said about Indigo?
I said consistent.
Sorry. Gano, you're nothing if not consistent.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to offend you by calling you predictable.
I am done with my shiny hunt that I started at the start of this stream.
Ooh, what'd you get?
I have a shiny tarantula with the angry mark.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, can I put down Angie?
Gano, it's your bingo. Like, I don't make the rules.
You made the rules.
That's true. I have too much power.
I mean, out of all the marks I could have gotten, it's the angry mark. So yeah, you can definitely.
Hafa says that he walked to Burger King and then walked home from Burger King. I'm curious if that's how he's justifying that these are healthy choices.
I will be right back.
Okay. it seems to be going like easier.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it felt cursed when seeing the pairing, but like as soon as we started like actually working on it and like putting it down on paper,
It's like, it's just
virtual
round friend.
paper. Yeah, there it's just round friend, which is not something I would
Actually,
associate with Diggersby, but you know.
Yeah, it actually has me suspecting that the way they made Diggersby is they took Spiel and then worked from there.
How did we not see that before?
What if we take Spiel, and then just hear me out, and then we make it worse.
We take Spiel's characteristics, but we do the opposite with them.
Is Diggersby just what's the word? A convergence feel?
Ecologically similar Pokemon.
Yes. I hate that term, honestly. Because the whole
just
point is
say
that they are
lookalikes.
not ecologically similar.
Yeah, I think they only used that phrasing once though for like Wiglet. Or no, wait, they did use it for Poltergeist, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, why not just call them lookalikes?
Yeah, because that's really what they are. All right. Now the real trouble. Drawing a good circle.
It'll be fine.
Of course I'll be fine. I'm going to use a shape.
That's cheating. Gotta do it. By hand. Although if it's that big, then maybe not.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
I am discovering that I quite like Swallow.
Interesting.
Yes. But I agree, a little mon.
I guess those are the benefits of a Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never used Swalot, so
Neither have I until now.
I have never had interest in using Swalot.
Neither have I.
I've used Swallow and it wasn't a Nuzlocke.
Were you doing a rubber type playthrough?
No, that was way before that.
Okay.
No, I think I just replayed Gen 3 a lot back when it was fresh.
Oh, don't die. Okay, we're good.
Well, I definitely need to make. I think the head needs to be bigger so that it doesn't like get quite so lost in the body. But you know, it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
It's only a little cursed. Oh yeah, I was able to just reject Wally when he asked me to battle him.
That's good.
He was like, "Please fight me," and I was like, "No, I got things to do."
Actually, making the head bigger does just kind of lose the sphericalness of it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it doesn't just need to be smaller, so that it's just like emphasize the sphere.
I don't know about that. I think that's a little too small. I think we're entering cursed territory.
Input chat. Bigger head. Littler head.
I vote
But
medium.
littler head looks worse, much worse.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe what I need to do is actually make the feet smaller, because the feet look really big right now.
Maybe?
So if you make it orange, it will look like my rubber type metal evolution.
Yeah, I could see that.
I returned and everything is quiet, so I just want to make sure I can actually still hear things.
Hello. Yeah, no,
Hi.
we're just considering the size of the head relative to the body.
Maybe we should just get rid of the head and put the ears on the body and put the face on the body.
Yeah, because like making the head bigger does make it look more proportionate, but then it just like loses the sphericalness of it.
Mhm.
So I
Let's
was
just Kirbyfy it, sphelify.
Yeah, so I was considering just like let's just make the head smaller. Because I do think it needs to have a head to maintain a little bit of the Diggersby, but actually maybe not. I don't know.
I think we're in fine line with like cursed territory.
Okay, here I'm just gonna I'll make a copy of the head, and then I'll like make it proportionate for what might work without a head, and then we can see both options.
Mhm.
So it would be basically without this, and I should unlink these.
Wow, that is mood. It's actually really cute.
If I go this route, I think the flippers need to be smaller.
I really love this. Ethan agrees. Oh, and also, Lynn, to answer your question from earlier, it's because they're doing like a How to Train Your Dragon movie collab.
The remake that really didn't need to happen.
I'm not complaining.
I guess so, yeah. More dragons.
More dragon media, yeah.
Wait, is that why we have like dragon-themed shakes at McDonald's here?
Probably. And McDonald's was officially mentioned.
Nice.
For ripping
You're
apart.
welcome.
Thank
But
you.
also, I wasn't joking.
I wish we had dragon stuff in McDonald's. That'd be nice. It'd be cheaper because McDonald's is so much cheaper than Burger King. So
Mhm.
but usually the McDonald's here, when we have something that's themed, it is like we have really like half-assed McDonald's themed things.
Mm.
It's usually just like not even a change in the food, it's just change in packaging.
Mhm.
No. Yeah.
Well, over here you have like Burger King has like spicy mozzarella stick fries.
Ooh.
Okay. Which version are we going with? Head or no head?
Kind of
I
think
vote
no
head.
head.
Oh,
I
God.
vote no head.
No
Ooh,
head?
Those,
No head. Although I do think the face needs to be smaller.
Smaller.
Mhm.
Hmm.
that McFlurry looks good. I want it.
Yeah. It's like kind of cute.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, it does look more unique
Yeah.
without the head. It looks less like a. Actually, yeah, with the head, it makes me think of a, of one of those. What do they call it? Like breeds, I guess. It looks like a Diggersby breed.
Mm.
So it's like
Yeah.
it is still Diggersby. It just like it's a cross, or like the parent, or one of the parents was a Walrein, and so it's like fatter and like more water themed and so on.
Mhm.
So yeah, I guess I guess no head.
One
is-
thing that is accidental, but I do like about the head version is just where you have the line for the body. It looks like it's wearing a swim cap too.
All right. Let's let me refine this a little further.
I don't know
Ooh,
if this is
Gano, you can agree with Lynn in the chat.
refined.
More dragons, yes. Thank you, Lynn. See, this is why I said that. We always have the same takes.
Actually, let me pull her up.
Another idea for name, Beach Bee.
Beach what?
Beach Bee.
Oh, beach B, like BY.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put that as awkward silence and also as a no.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know about awkward silence, but that name did not speak to me. Are you okay?
Alright.
Whoa, Unite just added 2 new health items.
Are you still playing Unite fairly regularly?
Twice a month.
Unite still exists?
I mean, that's twice a month is regular.
Like, sounds regular to me.
Yeah, I mostly just check out any new Pokemon that were added to see if I enjoy playing them. Like last month that was Tyranitar and Armarouge, and I did find both of those enjoyable.
Cool. I guess you find the game itself enjoyable. I haven't tried it, but it's just like, it just not, I don't know, it doesn't appeal to me at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of got bored of it, but like, when was that? 3 or 4 months ago, they added the new mode that's like first to 500, where instead of having a set timer for matches, it's whichever side gets the 500 score first.
Is there much of a single player option at all?
Not really.
Besides like tutorials and stuff, I mean, right? Yeah.
I think occasionally there's like a 5v5 where you battle NPCs or something. I mean, where it's like you are fighting Cynthia and some other characters.
Mm.
And then you also have like 4 other NPCs on your side, but like I never find that enjoyable.
Mm. Yeah. I like my multiplayer games to give me something that I can do on my own.
But I feel like all the people that play on middle lane kind of play it like it's single player. It's like they just go into the middle and they level up and they forget to help either side, and then you lose.
Okay. What's up?
Oh, just someone that I just battled in the like repeat battle. Someone I just repeat battled. She's like, "All right, beat me up again."
She's ready to go.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, okay." Like, and it's one of the rich people, so it's like, "Okay, I'll take the free money." Like, if you insist.
I'm not going to draw this entire Pokemon with symmetry on, but it is very helpful. I think the ears I'll make sure to do differently so that it's a little bit more dynamic.
Grinding is a lot nicer when you're running around just beating trainers up over and over.
Yes, it's also much nicer when you have an experience share. This thing looks so goofy.
I love it.
It's so weird. But, I mean, that's what the fates decided.
Yeah, I know.
It does look better than Diggersby.
Yes.
Does it look worse than Sveal?
Yeah.
I like the sad pause.
That's awkward.
It would be a disservice to Sveal to lie about that.
It's doing its best.
I think that makes it sadder.
Ethan thinks it's great.
That's good.
Well, yeah. If we have official approval.
Yeah. If Ethan says it's good, then it's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a round frame.
It is a round trend.
It uses its ears like oars. Oh.
Well, it can't swim, like, horizontally because it has an inner tube.
So it just has to, it has to claw in the water.
Yeah, it just like bobs there and paddles.
Aww.
And of course, its arms or its actual fins are too short to reach the water, so it has to use its ears.
But it also makes sense, evolutionarily, it needed to grow its big ears to survive.
What is the accuracy of Metal Claw?
Imperfect. Maybe I'll draw this side uncurled, or at least less curled, to kind of give more of a sense of how it would work.
Also, this is very Azumarill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's not make it orange then.
I'm tempted to put this Aaron away in the box, honey.
Is Metal Claw not working for you?
It's hitting half the time. And it's
Oof.
just I don't. This Aaron is not being a very good Aaron. And I have a Mawile that's kind of obtained illegally, but it's a Mawile, so I'm oh, I like it more.
What do you mean illegally?
She bent the rules of a Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, so here's what happened. So, I mean, it's my own game. It's self-imposed rules. So, but, so I was in Granite Cave, and so they changed Granite Cave in the remake, in that the encounters that you have access to on one level are different from the next. Because there's the level where you run into Steven and all that, and then there's the section that's Dark Cave, whatever. So, and you can only access it once you get the bike, and the encounters there are different. So I was okay, since the encounters there are different, I'm gonna consider that a different area, and so technically get another encounter. So so I got another. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Just all good, or do you think I should adjust anything before I do the final version here?
I like it.
No, you're good. That's as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah. Ethan suggests, what if you made its hands also have sphere faces? And I mean, I could see like turning those spots into eyes, but I think that would be taking it too far.
Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
and so I was just like, I'm gonna consider a different area. So I caught an Aaron, and so that was all fine. But the thing is that cave actually has like a third level that I didn't realize. That it is the only place that you can catch Mawile. So it's like kind of a different area, but not really a different area, you know? Anyways, caught a Mawile.
You get to be a different area, and you get to be a different area.
Look, it's self-imposed rules. I can make it up, but yeah. So I caught a Mawile. It's technically not regulation, but like I love Mawile. Okay, it's just I didn't get a routes, so like
She needed something.
I need something. Anyways, so yeah, so it's hanging out in the box. I didn't even nickname it because I was just like, oh, I don't really know if it's legal. But I'm struggling with my Aaron, and I'm, you know, I know I'm kind of looking for excuses to just get the Mawile instead, but. So that's my situation.
You end up switching Aaron for Mawile, also just use Meta Claw, also it misses half the time. But it's better.
But it's better because it's Mawile. But yeah, it's just like, because I'm trying to favor more Pokemon that I've never used before, or at least like haven't used in a really long time. So like, Mawile is a Pokemon that I adore, that I've used before. So I've Mega Evolved it, all that. So it's just like part of my excitement for the new Legends games is that I will have Mega Mawile accessible again.
Hopefully.
Yes. Aaron, on the other hand, like I've used Aggron before, like really early on. This would have been Emerald. And it was just an okay Pokemon in the end. I didn't find it to be actually that good. But I've never had the Mega. So it's sort of just like, okay, this is a Pokemon I haven't used in a really long time. And I actually haven't like tried it, you know, in like sort of the new format, right? Or new. So that's why I was like, or with like Libras's input, we were like, okay, let's put Aaron on the team, even though Mawile is right there, because like, you know, I've used the Pokemon before, so it was like prioritizing, you know, the new experience. But it's missing Metaclaw a lot. I was like, you have one job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, and then I also think it has like its current moveset, I think is like the moveset that like I even had my Aggron on like years ago. So it's just like, oh, it's like already has like the moveset that it can have, that's like the most useful, and it's like not very good.
Well, surely you'll get like, I don't know, like higher level like rock moves, and you'll get
like Rock Slide or something.
Yeah, and like Iron Head and
Don't know. Nice.
like you have like 3 extra generations worth of moves that
Sure. Yeah.
you know that like are added to the pool. So even if in Gen 3 it didn't have a complex move pool, it probably has more things that it can do in this version.
Yes, I would hope so. But yeah. But
It has a
also
fair
keeps
amount of TM
hitting-
moves it can learn too.
Oh, sorry, what?
It has a fair amount of TM moves it can learn too for coverage.
Yeah. Well, I taught it bulldoze. Oh shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh right, it also keeps like hitting Pokemon and leaving like 1 HP left.
I mean, it's trying to help you catch them. It doesn't know you're doing a Nuzlocke.
It's trainer battles.
It used to work for Team Rocket. It's fine.
So what you're saying is I should try to tough it out a little longer. Even though there's
I'm
one
not saying anything.
in the box. Anyways. I'll let it evolve once before giving up entirely on it.
And then you.
Oh, 'cause it's still an Aaron.
Yeah, it's still an Aaron.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say, Gunnar?
And then you throw it in the box saying, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah.
It's just I love Mawile, okay?
It's been a while.
Wait, what was the context that we kept saying Mawile? There was a stream, or it might have been a private stream for like doing something for a collab, but we kept joking about Mawile.
I remember that, and I don't remember the context.
Was that way like the only thing I can remember that had Mawile was way back when I did the my second participation on Ron's channel, where I did a descendant of Mawile.
Oh, yeah.
But I feel like our Mawile stuff was more recent than that. So anyway,
I don't know, time is meaningless.
yeah. And certainly my memory is. Look, if it's not a Pokemon name, I have no reason to remember it.
Look at this. One HP left.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in theory, just like one level up should fix that.
In theory.
At least against the opponents of that same level. So.
Just have it drink some protein.
Oh yeah, that would do too.
Oh yeah. No, none of the other Pokemon need steroids.
I remember I used to feed my Aron iron just because it's thematically appropriate. I'm like, it needs it to survive. So I'd give it all my iron.
And then you're just like spending a fortune on feeding a Pokemon. Just like, I hope you're happy. I'm going broke for you. Why does Aaron food cost so much?
Well, I can't buy rusty nails.
Yeah, I mean, if you just go to some abandoned worksite, maybe you can find some food.
Yeah, but I don't want to give it junk food.
Get it? Because it's literally junk food?
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Oh, I know you get it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Libris says that jokes are funnier when you explain them.
Well, yeah, you have to make sure that people understand the joke so they can laugh with you. Do you agree with that, Gono?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's to make sure everyone's included.
Yeah, exactly.
And the best thing is explaining the joke about why you have to explain jokes.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, who else wants to fight me here?
All right. Since we're almost there, does anyone have strong feelings about colors?
Spiel blue and Diggersby gray.
I feel like it'll need some brown. Oh, the floaty could be blue and yellow. Yeah, that would be like an appropriate color for the floaty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was definitely thinking a little floaty.
I think the tips of the ears could also be blue.
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
But keep a brown whiskers, I guess.
Yeah, maybe brown whiskers, brown feet.
Yeah. My delivery person has been stuck at this light for a long time.
For your draconic Burger King.
Yes. As well as regular Burger King for my family.
That's nice of you.
Yeah, I guess I have to feed my family members sometimes.
My family members feed me. Well, unless you're talking about the cats.
We definitely feed them.
Yeah.
Contrary to what they claim.
So chat, how are y'all doing?
Thank you, Gano, for doing the job of keeping the masses entertained. That's the streamer's job, but I'm not very good at it. Or not entertained, but, engaged, I guess.
I'm just happy. There's 6 people watching, but we have 7 likes, so I'm happy.
That's good. Probably someone had to go.
Yeah, that was Guy.
Right.
Geiger.
Yes.
Gligar?
I wonder if there's a car crash or something, and that's why they're stuck there for so long.
Oh, are they still there?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, they've been there for a long while. For a while.
From a while. I don't know what the context of the joke was, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay, so the muzzle is gonna be some different color than the body, probably brown, but Diggersby has the like bib shape, and I'm not sure how to fit that in here.
I think it's been like more than 10 minutes of being at this light.
Wow. Okay, I've got two ideas here. And you guys can tell me which one you think works better.
The second one.
Okay, Indigo, you should respond here.
Okay.
Which version of the muzzle color pattern is better?
Mm-hmm.
That one, which is more Diggersby, or this one that is more Spiel?
Can you flip it again like an eye doctor?
A or B? A
I think I like B better.
or B? Gano, that's the one that you prefer as well?
Yes, even before I knew which one it was.
Yeah,
Yes.
you called it.
Toxic Toad also likes B.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
that's good.
we finally got through.
Your delivery driver is moving again?
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. Okay, let's yeah.
Good job. Everyone clap for Alexander. It must have been a hard time. All right, I'll be right back.
Sounds
Okay.
good. All right. Let's see. What colors do I want? Oh, that is the wrong thing. There, that.
It's perfect.
uh, hmm.
Oh, cute. It's so cute. Oh, that is too cute.
It doesn't have any brown, but like, is that okay?
I think so. But
I'm just gonna try it with the body in blue and the parts that were blue before in brown and see how that looks. I think it was better before, but like this is a better balance, I think, of their colors. But
What about floaty in gray?
instead of brown, with
Yeah.
with the body, the main body being blue.
Yeah. The floaty yellow and gray, basically.
Yeah, I'll try that. So then the ears would be brown. And maybe the feet.
that also works.
Guess it's too many colors overall.
Yeah.
I think I still like it better like this.
Same.
Yeah, same.
All right. Well, so I have an hour left, maybe two, or like up to two, but 1 hour. I don't think I have time to do a third one unless we get really lucky with it being something that's like easy to do. So should I just go back and render the two that I've worked on, or
You don't think you can do one more?
well,
Because like you technically have till 2:30.
yes. So I have an hour and a half ish, but
We can at least see what the combo is.
yes, I just want to put the eye white on on this guy.
You don't want it to have cold, dead eyes.
I do not want it to look like a Funko.
But more like an animatronic from Five Nights at Freddy's. Ooh, those are spicy mozzarella fries.
Spicy good, spicy bad.
Spicy good.
Nice.
Like, surprisingly good. Because usually fast food spicy things, like, it's either not spicy at all, or it's, like, too spicy to the point that it's not tasty. But this is good.
Nice.
Also, the box is friendly dragon shaped and has, like, wings that can flap.
Fun.
Worth the indulgence.
Making me hungry.
Okay. So okay, back to the question. Move on and try to do another one. But possibly run out of time before I finish it. Ethan calls it Fat Bugs Bunny.
I mean, call a spade a spade.
Ooh, I like Splashers B.
Sure.
Yeah.
Calling it Splashersby is making me think that actually maybe it needs a like the color needs to be more Spheal, because it does, look like it could be a regional Diggersby.
Well, I kind of like that the arms are blue because it's like in the water,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. That is also why I like it, because it's the part that it paddles with.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I can either start another one, and maybe not finish it, or I can render the two that I already did, and just accept the fact that this is going to take 5 streams to finish, and not 2 or 3 like I was hoping.
I vote for another.
I voted another.
Hi, Wispy. So you're saying do a third one?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, cool! Yay! Sweet! Fantastic!
Wispy agreed.
Wispy's also dropping shit.
Yeah, you're gonna give up on doing another when it was Wispy's birthday this week? I take birthdays very seriously.
Wispy, are you looking at the screen?
I am. I do see Diggersby and Spheal, one of the best fusions that could have ever been conceptualized.
Okay, here's the one that we did earlier.
Oh dear God! Oh my brother in Christ! What the fuck?
Honestly, I'm happier with LePlanc than with Splashersby, but Splashersby is good too.
No, Splashersby is precious and needs to be protected at all costs.
From LeBlanc. Protected from LeBlanc.
Yes.
Yes,
specifically.
LePlanc is swimming in the ocean, just like Splashersby, and Splashersby is trying to get out of the way using its ears to paddle. All right. Let me bring up the randomizer, and we'll find out what number 3 is.
We will find out in 3 minutes.
Oh, this is doable, I think.
Oh yeah, what do we get?
Ooh, it's very
I can
fun.
see.
Exactly.
Mudkip and Volbeat.
Oh,
Ooh,
interesting.
Uh-huh.
Man,
Mudkip.
this one takes me back because it's 2 Gen 3 Pokemon
Mm-hmm.
that I started doing fusions around the time of Gen 3.
Yeah.
Have you done this fusion already?
I don't think so.
Wait, people don't like Mudkip?
The one starter that just didn't do it.
How could anyone hate Volbeat?
Hi, again, Ahmed. Glad you were able to make it.
So, what'd you say, Gunnar?
Oh yeah, no. Thanks, Ahmed, for stopping by.
Yeah, I can't see chat. Because I'm once again joining from my phone.
Classic.
Yeah, no worries.
Now you just need a cough, and then the day is complete.
Oh man, the stakes of the ones remaining are also just getting higher because Jinx and Smoochum haven't been picked.
Oh
and,
God.
and they are the bottom ones. Jinx is the bottom one. And on the other side, Flygon and Umbreon haven't been picked. Those are the top 2.
Oh no.
Oh god, we're gonna have to do Jinx Flygon.
I mean, that was the first thumbnail that I did, and it was just what are 2 Pokemon that would be weird to even think about.
You manifested.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
I feel like Umbreon would be easier to bring into Jinx than Flygon.
Weirdly,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, I agree. Okay, so Volbeat. I can give it Mudkip eyes, I suppose. Maybe swap the 2 antenna for 2 Mudkip fins.
I was gonna be like, its wings can literally just be 2 of Mudkip's tail.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the like collar can stay there and just like put some spikes on the on the cheeks of the collars.
Yeah, to give it the gills.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little axolotl stuff. Yeah.
I shared my beautiful Volbeat in the chat.
A beautiful Volbeat.
Oh, yeah, that's a very nice
shiny,
Volbeat.
nice. Yeah.
And it's funny that it's Mudkip colors.
It's like both Mudkip with a bit of shiny Mudkip in it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, maybe I can do this in just an hour or so. Another one where it's just like, oh, these 2 Pokemon are actually quite simple and I guess easy to put together.
No one
like
noticed it was Grumpy.
Oh, your Volbeat is a grumpy. Sorry, I didn't open the screenshot.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Karen. I also don't think marks are that cool, but I'm happy you think it's cool.
What do you mean marks aren't cool? But like marks aren't, for me, marks are not worth hunting for. But it is something that's like really cool to find a Pokemon with an interesting mark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that I'll give you. I'll concede that point.
Yeah. It's just a fun little thing that you can put on your Pokemon.
That was more my justification for not looking in the first place at what it was.
Okay.
And now you're just lazy and wrong.
Yeah, exactly. So we're on brand. You know, we love to see it.
I'm tempted to
So
get
I've used this Volbeat on ranked battles, and the mark actually has made it a lot more funny because you send out Volbeat the Grumpy, and then it ruins the opponent's day because they have no idea what it's gonna do, and yeah, I just find it more funny.
That is hilarious.
Space Mudkip.
Should I get us some Nanaimo bars?
Not right now,
Okay.
because I want to focus on actually completing this in time.
Okay.
You can get yourself, but
Well, then I eat it, and then you would eat yours in front of me later, and I'd feel sad.
I am disappointed that the burger is not spicy, even though the mozzarella was.
oh, sorry.
Let me just get myself a snack then.
I mean, I obviously I need to like fix it, but is that all I'm gonna do?
I mean, I can't think of anything in particular to add to this. Like you said, these are two very simple designs at their core. It there's not a whole lot we can really work with.
Oops.
I do feel like it's a bit too Volbeat and not enough Mudkip, but that might just be because it's not colored yet.
Yeah. Yeah, but also like other than like maybe removing some features to make it less Volbeat, like there's not much of Mudkip to add.
That's kind of the problem.
I think it should be a bug on all fours.
That was a thought I had too. Make it quadruped.
Hmm.
Make it on all fours, and then you could maybe even give it like a little tail. I don't know.
Well, it has the glowing butt,
true.
right?
Oh, even better. It's like a little, firefly axolotl thing.
It's in its
but
mating
also
phase.
again, like the concept is supposed to be a Mudkipified Volbeat, so it is supposed to be still, like it is supposed to look more like Volbeat than Mudkip because that's what we're doing to Volbeat, right?
Okay, see, I thought it was meant to be more of like an even balance of the design.
Well,
Gotcha.
that is the ideal, but it's just like this is fusing the most and the least popular Pokemon. So like, what can we bring from the most popular Pokemon to make the least popular Pokemon better? So if it ends up a perfect 50-50 balance, great. But like,
Yeah.
there's a reason I'm using Volbeat as the starting point.
Mm.
So, but I wonder if I could put it just in a different pose, because Volbeat's pose is supposed to like convey a bit of its attitude and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's like that, like greaser kind of
Yeah.
like biker guy. Yeah.
So potentially it could be in a different pose entirely that isn't necessarily on all fours, but maybe it's like flying.
Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying, where it's still in that kind of like tilted forward position, but not grounded.
Yeah, not actually on all fours.
Also, I just realized that this whole time, I thought Volbeat was Gen 4, not Gen 3. Because
Which
I
is
first
fun.
encountered it in Sinnoh.
It does kind of look.
See, that's funny because for me, I always have to remind myself that it's a Gen 3 Pokemon, not a Gen 2 Pokemon. I don't know why I always remember Volbeat and Illumise being Gen 2, but they are. I do for some reason.
Anyway, this pose is terribly executed, but it is a different pose. It is more closer to what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So, what does the chat think?
Chad, are we cooked?
Good
Or
point,
are we
so
cooking?
all three of these are water Pokemon.
Yeah, I just saw what Toxic Toad said, and yeah. And in all three, the water came from the popular one.
I mean, water types are a popular type.
I mean, sure, but I don't. Actually, that's something I can look up in Rate Pokemon later. whether like which type is the most popular type, but on average.
Yeah, like, if
But
I had to
it's
guess,
not a significant thing.
yeah, it's really not. Yeah, it's more like correlation, not causation. But
I wonder if it's not
It's
so
also
much
like
that
1 out of 6 Pokemon is water type, so
that too.
Yeah.
I just wonder as well as like water is just kind of like universally like an inoffensive type. Like nobody dislikes water types. You know?
Bruxis.
Well, water types in general.
Yeah. Like the water typing.
I know. I was.
Like the water typing is inoffensive. Like no one has a problem with it, right?
Yeah.
So.
You know, I'm more inclined toward the top pose. And maybe I can make some changes to it to make it a little bit more Mudkip.
Yeah.
But yeah, the top pose, I think because it plays into the Volbeat attitude, it's just a more interesting pose.
Yeah, I can agree.
So, yeah. But I can do something with the body probably to try to make it less Volbeat, because it does just basically have Volbeat's entire body.
Yeah.
Give
Like
it
maybe.
Mudkip legs.
Sorry?
We could give it Mudkip legs with the little fingers.
Yeah.
I was also thinking maybe like trim its body down a bit to like as if it was like Mudkip's torso on all fours, but with the same patterning as Volbeat, if that makes sense.
We could also give it starter proportions of a bigger head and smaller body.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I think that was more what I think I was picturing in my head, but my words couldn't word it.
Is it? Are you wording right now?
Gonna word so hard, guys.
I really like the way that Volbeat's kind of button nose plays in, like, works together with Mudkip's just kind of flat, like, line mouth to make it kind of have, like, a Muppet face.
Today's show is brought to you by the letter M. I don't know why that's the voice I gave it, but here we are.
It was a good one.
It was both Kermit and Yoda at the same time.
There's a little. There was supposed to be a little bit of Grover in there too somewhere. I'm not sure where, but
I don't know Muppets well enough to catch those references, so.
well, Grover was Sesame Street. I'm pretty sure, which I think is still Muppets, but like a separate subgenre of Muppet.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Muppet TM, but I do consider them to be basically the same thing.
I think the distinction is anything that was created by Jim Henson's Creature Company, but I just don't know what that entails at the moment.
Yeah, I think all the characters by the Henson Company are Muppets. So most of Sesame Street counts as Muppets, I think, or all of Sesame Street counts as Muppets.
And a vast majority of the aliens and practical effects in the original Star Wars movies.
Is Big Bird a Muppet then?
Yeah, technically.
Okay.
Technically, yeah.
Or does it have to be a hand puppet? One of the hand puppets.
Yeah, I don't know, but
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a Google.
yeah, because I did not grow up with Sesame Street, but I did have like a VHS tape that was Big Bird in China.
Yes, Big Bird is a Muppet.
Excellent. All right, Big Bird is my favorite Muppet because
Valid.
it's the only one that I grew up with.
Big Bird is my least favorite Muppet, but not because of Big Bird's own fault.
Is it because of what he did in 1942?
No. It's because of my mom.
You know, those don't have to be mutually exclusive.
No, it was an unfortunate thing where like my mom like asked me like what kind of birthday cake I wanted, and I said I wanted a Pikachu shaped cake, and she didn't know what a Pikachu was, and I was trying to describe it to her with like and with like some like language barriers with her not knowing English and me like not being a little kid and not knowing how to translate well, so like my English knowledge and my Bosnian knowledge was very separate. So she learned, so like pink cartoon character, not pink, yellow cartoon character shaped cake. And so she said she was going to make a Pikachu cake, and it ended up being a Big Bird cake. And I was disappointed.
I'm sorry, Gano.
That's very sad, but it's also kind of funny.
It is.
Yeah.
Because she was like, look, it's Pikachu. I'm just like,
And it's Big Bird.
yeah. You guys know Big Bird almost died in the Challenger explosion?
Yes, I do know about that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So the Challenger rockets back in like was it the 70s, 80s, something like that?
Sure, but yeah, okay. The Challenger exploded. What does that have to do with Big Bird?
Big Bird was supposed to be a passenger on it.
Yeah. Like as a promotional stunt, they were gonna put a guy in a Big Bird suit on the rocket.
Yeah, but then I forgot what happened. I think like the guy was like stuck in traffic or something, and like.
That's the reason.
Yeah.
I had thought the reason I heard is it was just too expensive to like put the suit on the rocket because it's still a fucking Big Bird suit. It's gonna weigh like a lot.
Well, and it doesn't sound like the most safe thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, does Big Bird have spacesuit features in it?
Well, it would have been just for like they would have gotten him and Big Bird and had like on TV showing Big Bird going into the rocket, but the guy probably would have taken the suit off once inside.
Right. Okay. Fair.
Yeah, and then like maybe once they were in orbit, have it like put back on to like for pictures and shit. But
yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, like we almost had a reality where like on TV, Big Bird goes into Challenger and then the rocket explodes and then they have to explain how Big Bird's dead.
Or survive.
yeah, no, there is a timeline where Big Bird's just been canonically dead since the 70s.
Yeah. And it is this like shared childhood trauma that people have.
And I feel like I'm not religious or anything, but I feel like that was the hand of God there being like, no, like the world can't take this.
We can handle a teacher and 3 astronauts dying on national TV in front of the entire world, but God forbid Big Bird is one of them.
Honestly, I agree.
Yeah. Because the whole illusion of the Muppets is that like you never see them not as Muppets, right? You don't see the guy in the costume. You don't see the person like handling them.
Yeah. I've heard some interesting accounts from people that have like done live action shows with the Muppets, and it's just like, you know, the person playing Elmo never breaks character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I've heard like in interviews it's like they get so engrossed into it that they honestly forget that they're not actually talking to a Muppet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of my favorite videos on the internet is it's behind the scenes of some puppet music video. I don't remember if it's specifically Muppets or an adjacent thing, but you just see them pulling this man by his legs down a set of stairs while he's just doing the puppet thing.
Wow.
And
Were you
it-
gonna add
it's-
something else?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I should probably be like labeling my layers.
Yeah, that might help, but like we like to live dangerously in here.
I don't think labeled my layers is on my bingo card this time.
It should be. It should be.
Oh, I think
Well,
it's
it is on the bingo card, but not on mine.
Oh, I see. I see.
yeah, because there's more options than spaces on the bingo card.
All right, guys. Well, I got a jet because I got to go do some orders, so I will catch you guys later on.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'll probably be done in an hour or so, or like finishing the stream in an hour or so. Whether
Yeah,
whether or
no.
not I'm actually done.
Well, I wish you luck and have fun, everyone.
Bye.
Hasta luego.
Okay.
I can't remember where the name reader is.
Hoenn Name Raider.
I think he's in the city with the craters.
No, because I just changed the name of one of my Pokemon, so like
Oh.
I'm not anywhere close to there. So no, I changed the name of someone. So I'm like, no, I did it here, or I did it like recently, but I don't remember where exactly.
Bye, Lynn.
Bye, Lynn.
Oh, bye, Lynn.
Is he
Hope
just
your
in
food
Mauville?
is dragon themed.
Is he? Thought he was in Slateport, but
Maybe.
hey, dude.
What are we
do
talking
Name
about?
Raider? Name Raider and
Hoenn Name Raider.
yeah, I don't know where he is.
It is in Slateport.
Oh yeah, yeah, Slateport. Should be Slateport.
In a house south of the contest hall.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, just left of the Pokemon Center, I think, right?
Okay. This is funny. I remember the name correctly, but not the location. So I was in Rustboro.
Oh, it's where you find rubber type metal.
Oh, I think a move tutor was in the crater place. That's what I was thinking.
That
of.
makes sense, yeah.
Oh yeah, the one who takes heart scales
Yeah, a relearner.
is just north of Meteor Falls. Yeah.
Mhm. They should name a place Meteor Rises instead of Meteor Falls sometime. Just to switch things up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I am fed up with grinding, so regardless of my Pokemon's levels, I think I'm gonna fight Wally and move on with my life. I'm like extra mad at him because he has a routes and I don't.
And he's gonna evolve it into a Gallade and not a Gardevoir, which is ridiculous.
Oops.
Yes, that is probably the biggest crime of this game.
Mm.
Like let Wally have his waifu. It's fine.
He needs it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what am I calling this thing? I'm naming my illegal Mawile.
Okay. That looks pretty good. But I think I will make the head bigger to make it more starter-ish. And also more Mudkip-ish.
Why does its face remind me of Fern?
I like whereas the other one, the last one we did, looked really goofy, and like because of that, it wasn't really working for me. This one, it also looks really goofy, but this one is working for me.
I don't know why the last one wasn't working for you. But, like both of them are great goofs for me.
Well, it was fine. Like, I didn't like dislike it. Is the thing. It's just, it wasn't. I guess it wasn't quite the kind of goofy that I particularly enjoy in my Pokemon. Like it was kind of veering too much towards like ridiculous, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes it's fun to have a ridiculous Pokemon.
Yes, and this one feels goofy without being ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I like this one because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
It also kind of reminds me of Oshawott, weirdly.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I mean,
Like
obviously-
especially if I take out the round thing around its head
Mm.
and just
Okay.
look at the like body, I was like, like it's an Oshawott.
Hmm.
Obviously you'll be tweaking this, but I think the light bulb butt needs to be a little bigger.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like on Volbeat, it's not very big,
I know,
but
but I want it bigger.
And I am marking off booty.
oh, I'm.
And that gives
Oh,
me
I'm
my
still-
second bingo.
Okay.
Is anyone in the YouTube chat playing the bingo? Did everyone like get a chance to actually get a bingo card?
I mean, I put it in the chat, but I didn't see anyone. No one else is talking about it besides me.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just like I don't know if people who might have been interested if they showed up later, they wouldn't have necessarily seen it, right?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
If I'm gonna be streaming more regularly, which I don't know if I'm going to be or not, I could go back to using. I could go back to using Streamlabs for the chat, and then could have a bot do something like either just like regularly share the bingo link, or or have like a command where you can just say bingo and it reshares the bingo link. How's that?
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm like I feel good enough about this that I think I can just do the final outlines.
Cool.
Ooh.
And
I think it's funny how Mudkip's tail really is just insect wing.
yeah. Well, hopefully I won't regret this later. But that will make it much more likely that I actually finish this as well.
Mhm.
Completely forgot that they did the thing with the granite cave in the remakes where where you just visit the short first portion and the rest is kind of hidden away.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like such a terrible idea.
Okay, but everything they did in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is a terrible idea in your opinion.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Well, if I can attempt to summarize Charon's opinion, is that they remade the wrong games. They remade Ruby and Sapphire instead of Emerald.
Yeah, that's just one part.
But isn't that the main part?
Sure.
I'll take it.
I mean, I think what's more annoying is that it feels like they expanded on the Ruby and Sapphire parts that
Oh, wow.
that kind of Emerald already tweaked.
Okay. So they like found other solutions for things that Emerald had already done better?
Yeah, except they weren't solutions. They were just like trying to flesh stuff out and make it more interesting. But like if they are already trying that, why not use the already more polished and yeah, I don't know.
Because they wanted
It's
to,
just
because
a
they wanted
weird
two
mess.
versions.
I don't think that's a good reason. It could be the reason, but like I don't think that's a good reason. You can easily do a lot of the things that Emerald did in two versions.
Yeah, it would take a bit of effort to like move stuff around and decide which parts to leave out in which version, but like since they are already like expanding and adding characters and stuff, or well, not adding characters, but giving them additional moments, I feel like that's the same thing in terms of resources. I guess I'm also realizing like they streamlined a lot of stuff, so like a point was to make it more easy to get through, or like to have less people get lost or something. I guess which was probably just like a Generation 6 thing overall.
I do have a memory of people often getting lost in Gen 3. I think after
And you have to
after
cross
Meteor
the
Falls, maybe?
sea.
Which is wild to me, because like they lead you right down to the town and then yeah. Wait, what does the
The only
remake
time
do
I
again? They
felt I
from
got
Meteor
lost-
Falls they just do they teleport you to Marwell City or what was it again? I think they do teleport you somewhere, right?
There is a time that they offer to teleport you. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when that
Oh,
happens.
like
but
Zootopia is kind of a situation, I think.
no, there's earlier where it's like, oh, do you want to go back to town with me, or do you
Oh,
want to go
right,
there on
yeah.
your own?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Steven asks or something. I think the only time I ever got lost in Hoenn, like playing Emerald, was navigating the ocean, and
Oh,
like even then, I just did a grid, like approach.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like I used my brain.
What? No,
Which I hear
you
they
were a
actually
kid.
expect-
You didn't have a brain.
But I used my brain. Why did I use that when I was a kid? Anyways, yeah, like that's
Back
what
when
I.
Pokemon actually expected you to use your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had the whole cool like braille thing. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways. Well, definitely biased towards Gen 3 because that's when Routes was introduced. And then biased again to Gen 6 because that's when Mega Gardevoir was introduced.
Yeah, I got lost just trying to get Emerald.
Ow. Burp.
And then I had to get a Pokemon Red Rescue Team instead.
Oh, well, didn't have that one.
I didn't even have an interest in that one.
I mean, neither did I.
You got
I ended
stuck
up
with it
liking it.
anyway.
Yeah, but I did end up liking it. It was a lot of fun, but I still wanted Emerald.
Yeah.
It was kind of like we have Pokemon at home.
But then Pokemon at home is Big Bird. Yeah, I never. I don't remember seeing like too many ads for Mystery Dungeon in Brazil. So like I remember like talking to other people about it like online, but other than that, I can't even think of like people in my school that were playing Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, honestly, I thought I might have been the only person who had who knew that this game existed.
Yeah. So it just like never really came up as something that I wanted to play.
Mhm.
I wasn't too into playing all of the like side games at the time though, so could have just been part of that as well. So my first experience with Mystery Dungeon was playing the demo for the Switch one, which I only played the demo because I felt like it was going to be really frustrating to me. Till I have to like watch out for how many steps you've done and that kind of stuff. I think that's what it was.
I mean, as long as you have apples, you're fine.
As long as you have what?
Apples.
So that means you've never played the legendary Pokemon channel.
Pokemon Channel? No, I have not played Pokemon Channel.
You're missing out.
I never have either. Yeah.
Basically, you just get to watch Pikachu doze off and fall asleep while it's watching ads on TV.
Relatable.
Yeah, there's like a Meowth shopping channel, I think. Like Psyduck news.
So I just realized I was drawing this whole thing with the wrong brush weight. I think it'll be okay because I can just put a stroke on this. Outside 2 pixels. That should be good enough. Yeah, it might be a little bit less clean.
For what Libra said about not regretting moving on to final lines.
Well, it's a different issue, but
Still.
yeah, I don't want to redraw all the parts that I already finished. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I just put the stroke on it. Rasterize. Maybe I can do a very light blur to make it less crisp. Okay, not that much.
Very light blur, and then suddenly I thought that I took my glasses off.
Here, I will draw on a different layer with the correct brush size and see if I can get the blur to actually match it. Okay, that's too far. It's a little better.
I've sent an actual screenshot from Pokemon Channel in the chat.
There, that'll do.
Oh wow, it literally just is a video of Pikachu watching TV. And apparently buying things on Amazon.
Well, you don't buy things on Amazon on TV. You buy things on the shopping channel, I guess?
It's QVC.
Is that the name of the shopping channel?
That's one of them, yeah.
Okay.
Like actual shopping channels, I mean.
Yeah. I thought the shopping channel was actually called the shopping channel, but I have not watched the shopping channel. Also, maybe the Canadian shopping channel is called the shopping channel.
I mean, there could be a shopping channel called the shopping channel. I just know my mom watched QVC.
Hmm.
Unless I'm misremembering something, but I don't think I am. We need a name for this boy.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we
Volca-
will have to find some band name for that.
A band name? Toxic Toad also said Volkip. Oh, Mudbeat kind of like doesn't sound as good as a Pokemon name, I think, but it kind of gives the impression that it's I feel it feels more aggressive.
Yeah,
You know?
it's like it's fighting in the mud,
Yeah,
beating people down.
yeah. So I guess it's a little bit more fitting with the attitude,
Or what about Muppbeat because it's a Muppet?
It does have that Muppet face, so.
Just draw it with like a hand sticking out of the bottom, or wrist or forearm.
I'm just like trying to think of like what would Pokemon do to do an actual hand puppet Pokemon, but it would probably end up being a ghost type.
It'd be like Shuppet.
Yeah, but like, well, so I was thinking of like of how Stuffle has the actual tag on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like what kind of like real world thing would they bring into it to make a hand puppet Pokemon? So I think it would have to be like a ghost type that is animated by kind of like a Mimikyu type of thing.
Yeah.
So the like real Pokemon is underneath it.
I guess Mimikyu kind of is a Muppet.
I guess so.
My mind went to Hydreigon.
Yeah, two Muppet hands. They could also do kind of like a Diglett where it's like it kind of goes into the ground and we don't really see where the rest of the thing is.
Oh yeah, we need another Diglett lookalike. But to elaborate on the comment earlier, Volbeat is literally a band. It's a Danish rock band.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, I have. I don't think I've heard their music, but I have seen that name.
Like the hands also, like they can be interpreted as like holding the thing around its neck, but they can also be like fisticuffs, like it's like fight me.
Mm-hmm. Fisticuffs as in the fists are at the cuffs?
Yes. It's like put them up.
Yeah.
It spars with Ledian.
Would Ledian even exist in this world, or would it just be fused with a different Pokemon?
It depends on how bad it is.
Skip beat? Oh man, I'm gonna have to make so many different layers here because I don't know how I'm going to pair them.
Mudvolt is another option.
Hello.
I gave the washroom a wipe now.
Do you feel better about it now?
No.
Yes.
Oh, hey Courtney. Or yeah, hey.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hello, Suspect.
So I guess Mudvolt sounds like it's going to be a ground electric type.
Eh.
Not really fitting with what it looks like.
So everyone excited for Switch 2?
I mean, I am, but I don't have one, so.
And it seems like you won't be getting one for a while.
Yeah.
I'll be excited for it in a few years.
Yeah. I know you got one, unless your order was canceled, but you're in Europe, so you probably don't have to worry about that shit.
Yeah, Nintendo already took my money a week ago, so it should be arriving.
Cool.
When does it come out again?
This coming Thursday.
Oh, that's soon.
Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize because I was like, well, I'm not going to get one for a while, so I didn't even pay attention to when the release was.
Yeah, I'll be driving around in circles in Mario Kart and thinking about my life choices.
Do you have other friends who also got one?
Not that I know of.
Oh, dude.
So you're going to be playing Mario Kart alone in circles.
Exactly.
Because then there's even less people who got the Switch 2, even less that are going to get Mario Kart because of the price.
Good thing there's the game chat feature.
Okay. Thoughts on colors? It probably needs more Volbeat.
I feel like it doesn't though, because it's already like similar with the others. Like it's already so much Volbeat body that it's like still very clearly Volbeat, even with just Mudkip colors.
What if you do like a red collar and then like red like little circle things and keep the belly orange?
I don't know.
I think
but I'll try it.
the main face color seems obvious. Yeah, the one you have right now. So yeah,
Yeah.
I was looking at you too.
Red and blue.
Yeah, I mean, I do like that.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the...
Oh, hi, Saucepan. You want to come up?
Kitty.
What if instead it...
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to see you in the camera. Libras's arm is in your way. And also I'm wearing dark clothes, as I usually do.
Courtney suggested using Volbeat's gray on the face and chest, or mouth and chest.
Yeah, it's not going to be a significant difference, I think. It's a little weird because Volbeat seems to be like lit up from behind almost.
Yeah,
It has
it's
this kind of like
I think
rim
it's
lighting
supposed
on
to
the
be
head and on the body, so...
kind of supposed to be at nighttime or something. I get the vibe from its artwork.
Yeah. But
But then even though it has a light up butt, its butt isn't very like
Yeah.
lighting up.
And Volbeat needs a new artwork, I feel like.
Yeah, the darker color doesn't really work.
I think it makes sense for this to also be an all-male Pokemon.
I guess so. But yeah, I think the red works.
And I look up the vector artwork. I don't even know what they are called now, because it's not Global Link, it's not Dream World.
An orange gradient towards the gills.
Yeah, I mean that could work. Making the body black.
I feel like now that's not enough, Mudkip.
Well, what
Because,
if the stripes are blue?
Oh, I like
still
that.
feel like it's. I don't, but.
Oh.
Digress.
I don't know, it's kind of edgy. Oh, shiny.
Yeah, I think.
It does kind of give like a black leather jacket and blue jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah, Courtney
Maybe it's
suggests doing the limbs separately, which I can try, and I can also try doing a little bit of color on the gills, but I don't know that that's really necessary.
Wait, what if we switched just on the body the stripes so that the gray is blue and the blue is gray?
Sure. But hang on, let me separate out the layers for the legs because I hadn't done that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you're a cute cat.
Okay, so
Bye bye. Oh,
Straight
thank
back.
goodness my butt was uncomfortable.
Look at you, Hoppo, being healthy.
wow, you went to the gym.
Did you get a badge?
Did you get a fresh water at the entrance?
Huh, that's something you could actually get at a gym.
Oh?
I don't know. I don't know how fresh that water is.
I'm allergic to exercise. Except for swimming.
Yes, you did take to it quite well.
So, swimming is superior physical activity.
Do you still swim?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay, so now I have them all separated out. They're all still black, but if I make the legs blue and the arms black, that's definitely jacket and blue jeans.
Yeah.
And if I flip the colors of the belly, I think that's two blue now.
I disagree, but okay.
Yeah, I definitely feel like this works better.
Me too. Yeah, kind of has like totally has like a little greaser vibe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. it'd be even more of a greaser if we just gave it the mohawk that Mudkip has.
I suppose so. Well, I guess that would look more punk to me than greaser. I don't associate greasers with mohawks. I associate them more with like slicked back hair kind of thing.
True. I was also thinking more of a faux hawk of like the what Clyde had.
I mean, Clyde has a unicorn, not a faux hawk.
Does he?
Yeah, Clyde's hair goes forward, not up. I mean, I guess it like curves upward, but yeah, I think I'm good with this. I'll try to render them on my own time before I share them and make the final art and so on. But we are halfway there, which probably still means I need 2 more streams. So 4 streams is much more than I was planning, but at least it's not 5.
Hey, careful, there's still time.
Uh-oh.
We don't know what's gonna happen with Jinx and Flygon.
I guess speaking of that, do we want to roll the next one now?
Sure, go ahead.
Sure.
Mudbeat?
Yeah.
Mudbeat.
Okay, so just because I know Hafa and Volps have not seen the other ones that we did today, I'll just quickly show them before we roll the next one. So
you could also just roll it and then show us because it's gonna take us a bit.
I'm gonna show you. So the first one was Lapras and Oinkologne, and honestly, I'm really happy with it. It's got a sea salt theme, so both the crusty shell and the crusty eye and the crusty horn, it's all sea salt.
Why is it that the more I look at it, the uglier it looks?
No, it's good.
The more cursed it looks. No, it is good. It's just like, as I keep coming back to it, I'm just like, the first time while we were making it, I'm like, this is great. And then you re-showed it again, and I was like, oh. And then you re-showed it again, and I'm like, oh god, it's cursed.
Well, I still like it. So then the next one was Sfeel and Diggersby.
I love this one so much.
It is.
I'm filing a copyright complaint for my rubber type Meryl evolution.
It is so silly. But it's good. And then Mudbeat, which is probably the most like all-around good design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
it's
'cause
two
it's
perfect
like,
Pokemon
nothing's
combined.
wrong with Volbeat. It's so weird that it's so close to the bottom.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Hitting save, making sure we don't lose that, and pulling up the script to roll.
Jinxion.
Yeah, yeah. So let's see. On the top end, there's Ninetales and Vulpix is still available. There's Umbreon. There's Flygon. I'm just going off the top of my head, so I'm probably forgetting something.
Crabominable?
No, that's in the bottom one.
Oh.
So there's Crabominable in the bottom. There's Jinx. There's smooch them as well, but if one of them gets picked, the other one is excluded. Yeah. Anyway, let's find out.
Here we go.
Oh, jeez.
You know, I kind of thought that that's what would happen, but I don't know.
Yes, Volp, yes, excluding the same line just so that I don't like do like repeats of the same design. Oh, you can see if you're watching the stream, you can see it right below me. So, Alolan Vulpix and Crabominable.
It just pulled up, like, as you were saying it. So I was like, oh no, we're gonna spoil it. Vulpix and Crabominable. Okay. 2 perfect Pokemon.
2 perfect
Two-
Pokemon.
I agree, but I don't I don't know if they're necessarily compatible.
Well, good thing Crabominable's already furry.
That's true. That's true. It'll be a fluffy Crabominable, a fluffy and cute Crabominable.
Yeah.
Isn't it already cute and fluffy?
Fluffy,
Yeah.
maybe. Cute? I don't think so.
No.
Anyway, so that's exciting. That'll be for next time. And yeah, so there's 5 left. And hopefully we'll get through 3 of them next time, and then the last one will be the last one. All right,
Hopefully
everyone.
It's not that we get through 2 and then 2 and then 1.
Yeah, I hope not. It could happen. It could happen, but I hope not. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And
Bye.
hopefully I will see you next week for 2 more. All
We'll
right.
see you in the next chapter.
3 more. 3 more.
Like and
Libras.
subscribe.
5 more, 5.
Bye.
Bye.
Hang on, I've not actually stopped it yet.
Yeah, I know.
I was waiting for confirmation.
Oh yeah, I just for some reason I said bye without having the actual like stream window where I can click stop streaming available. Anyway,
don't have-
now I do. Now I
you
have
don't
it up
have
in front of
an-
me. I can click end stream. Bye.
Bye.
I think this counts as Libras keeps going after he says he's done.
You don't have an emergency shutdown button?